All right, everybody, how's it going today? Hey, Zero. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. All right, we are playing Hades 2 today. We're going to play a brand new game because, as you can see, I have played this game before. I bought this game right at the start of early access because I played the crap out of Hades 1. Probably the only roguelike game I have ever truly enjoyed was the first Hades game. And I played a little bit of Hades 2, like I said, right at the start of early access, but a lot has changed in this game since early access started. So, as far as I'm concerned, this is like a brand new game, and hopefully, game audio is working decently. We shall see. So hopefully you guys are getting game audio. If you are not getting game audio, please say something quickly so that I know to try to fix it. I am, as far as I'm concerned, I am seeing that game audio is happening, but it might be really quiet because I have turned things down a bit. So, all right, let's play some Hades. Let me remind myself what these controls do. All right, here we go. Oh my god, I completely skipped something. There was something right there at the very beginning, and I just completely skipped it. So let's just trash this brand new game, and let's start over again. Because I'm an idiot. Death to Kronos. All right, let's try this again. What is this? Possibly nothing right now because it said it restored MP and I didn't have any MP to lose. So maybe it was a waste, but you know what? If you're going to start something over, you might as well start something over in the first room, right? Game audio's a bit low. All right, cool. I'm going to fix that. I'm just going to jack this up to 100%. Put this up to 50. All right. And then I'm going to turn down the audio on my headphones a bit. Hopefully that's better. In the name of Olympus. Yeah. Okay, maybe it is a little quiet even for me.
Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
All right, let's see. What do we got? I do not know what all these do yet, so we got to read them all. Nova Strike. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. That's a good idea. My sprint inflicts the daze effect to surrounding enemies. That's also a good one. And whenever I cast, I restore some mana. None of these suck. I'm going to go with Nova Strike.
They need my aid. I'll see if I need theirs. Cast it.
Okay, let's see here. We've got Karen coins and magic. I don't know what magic does, but I do know what the Karen coins do. Let's do the one I don't know.
Whalers. More.
Oh, my first hit. First of many, I'm sure. Oh, crap.
A soul tonic.
Soul tonic. Gain 30. Oh, so this permanently increases my magic. Okay, all right. Let's gather some herbs. And anything else interesting over here? I don't see anything else interesting. What's this? All right, let's see here. We've got another thing I don't know and some sort of material that I'm going to have to, that I can take back with me. Can I look at my materials? Let's see here. Yes.
Enough.
Ashes. So that's ashes. Okay. Don't know what they're used for yet. Let's go with the thing that I don't know.
Wastrels.
Ah! Ooh, he hit hard.
There.
Okay, let's see. Gain 50
Found, just
bones.
precisely now.
50 bones. Okay, let's see. We can get more health or we can get a god boon. While I am hurting for health right now, more god boons will help me in the long run. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I do need the health. I'm leaning toward the god boon, though. Especially since it's Apollo. Choices. We're going for the health.
Spindles.
Oh, crap. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna die.
A centaur heart.
Alright, some health. That helps. That helps. Alright, now we've got... Ooh. This game takes place after part 1. Yeah. This is after. We're gonna go... Oh, that's a boss fight. Skip the boss fight and go to Karen's area. Get some lore, or do the boss fight and get a Demeter buff. I think I'm gonna do the boss fight. Let's do this. Oh, crap. Oh, oh. I forgot. Okay, I know what this boss does now. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna lose. Oh my god, I'm at 1 health. Oh, I can't believe that missed me. Oh my god, I'm still up. I'm still up.
Hedmus
All
has told
right.
me so much about you, and now at last we meet.
Whew.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
All right, Demeter, let's go.
Just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
I will. All right, let's see here. What have we got? My cast inflicts freeze. That's useful. After remaining inactive for 5 seconds, I restore mana. My cast create a gust. All right, we're gonna go with Arctic Ring.
I see.
Oh man, I'm going to die.
Need to press on.
All right. Oh, she just ignored. I tried to dodge that, but she was just ignoring all of my stun lock abilities. All right, I did not get very far.
Back
But that's
already.
okay. I don't think you're meant to get very far on the first try. I mean, I know you're not.
See what I get for staying out all night, Frunos.
Hey, Kaza, how's it going, man? Yeah, I haven't been streaming much lately as I've been pretty sick, but I'm feeling better.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
So here we go. We have got Zagreus, who was the star of the first game, as well as Hades and Persephone, holding me. I'm just a cute little baby.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Calling you witch like that.
Solid haunting all in all, Dora. And I thought the witch part worked. But I'd better go. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Stand tall and show no weakness. The river's overflowed back there.
I'm just going to look around a little bit and explore my new area.
Come here.
Ah, it's Hecate. Hello, Hecate.
Forced our hand, Melina.
Nice six-pack, girl.
Expected you to slay our enemy last night on a new moon, no less.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started.
Yes, recovered bodily, if not in spirit, and grown wiser for it. You've not failed, merely begun. This is all part of the task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Have I heard of Planet Crafter? I have not. No. Is it fun? Are you enjoying it?
The crossroads, that haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld, conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
So I don't really remember what the story is right now, but apparently Kronos has done something and has taken over the land of the dead.
Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot all on your own.
You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your questioning of orders and complaining.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, I like Nemesis. All right, who are you? I don't remember.
Killed the bastard.
Odysseus.
Staff into his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
Kronos, the Titan of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right here. At least, I wish I did.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Free demo? All right. Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Oh, look, the puppy and he's like a little ferret thing. Oh, they're so cute. Hey, is that Hypnos? It is Hypnos. He's asleep. That makes sense.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
Ooh, he's stuck asleep too. That sucks for him. Oh, we got a little garden here. Okay, I want to look at that in a second.
Come on now. Exit's back the other way. Father.
The finely chiseled countenance of the underworld's unseated king instills a sense of quiet contemplation and resolve in whosoever dares to meet those stone, unseeing eyes.
Watch over me, Father.
All right, we got a statue of Hades.
This
Talk to you some more.
altar's filthy still, alas. But there's something at our altar you may use, and I've unsealed the silver pool as well.
All right, well, thank you.
Be well, headmistress.
And you, Melinoy.
Melinoy. All right, what does this do?
Purified.
It's being purified. All right, so it doesn't do anything yet.
We shall await your safe return.
May the moonlight guide me. All right, let's see here. Use the altar to grow stronger.
Headmistress lent me the arcana.
Okay, so I use ash to unlock these things, so that's good to know that I'll need to collect as much ash as I can. And it doesn't let me touch anything else. I have to unlock an adjacent card to reveal. All right, so
The sorceress.
all right, my Omega moves are 20% faster. That's cool. After I exit a location, restore 3 health. That's very useful. And deal 20% more damage to foes in your casts. All right, let's go ahead and unlock some health restore. That's always helpful. Well, I have less than 100% mana. My attack and specials deal 30% more damage. Very, very useful. Ah, here we go. That's the one I need. An additional 20 health and 20 mana right off the bat. Yeah. All right, so we need to get 10 ash for that, and I only have 1 at the moment.
That'll do. The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be, soon enough.
All right, looks like I need silver and cinder to unlock these various things. We've got sister blades, the umbral flames, and the moonstone axe. And I'm currently using the witch's staff. So,
Disciples, attention!
oh my god, is that Skelly?
A battle lost. But
Yeah, it is.
you won, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win?
Look at that beard.
Sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
Commander Skelemius, sir, you're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students?
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
As you will, sir.
All right.
Disciples, watch your eyes.
Ah. Okay, I can hold the buttons.
I am ensnared.
Interesting. That's cool.
Unless you want to keep going. Got all your magic back.
Cool. That's a good refresher. Interesting that I can hold down the buttons to do more. See if there's anything interesting over here. Nothing unlocked yet. And whatever this is also sealed at the moment. Alright. And
Sealed as always.
alright, can't go up. So let's go down.
The Titan, slay the Titan.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan.
The Trident sigil.
Ooh, Poseidon.
You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus
I love the new artwork.
Same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
That sounds like a great idea to me. All right, my specials hit with a splash. Knocks foes away, so that's a knockback. That's my Y attacks, okay. My cast also immediately hits foes with a powerful... Alright, so... My Omega moves make you briefly restore any mana that I use. Okay, that's neat. This seems like the best choice, as it will restore the mana I use for my specials, but I got to remember to use my specials, you know? The knockback is always nice. And having my spell that, you know, do some damage is also nice. I think I'm going to go with this one.
May all our enemies drown. All of you gather round.
Within mist-shrouded, labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough. Fall back to dust. Some nectar.
Nectar! Hooray! Alright, right now I don't need to necessarily level up my boon. So let's go get some coins.
That's that.
Alright, and let's go with leveling up my magic. Oh, I missed him.
Greater focus.
Sweet. Gain some magic. Let's get some ash. I'm all for the ash. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
For what you did to me.
There was a lot of them there. But we got them. All right, let's see here. I need a better boon. As much as I want to go spend my coins on Karen right now, I think I'm going to go and have a chat with whoever this one is. Whoa, whoa, ow, ow! Oh, whoa, I walked right into all that. That was my fault.
Flame sigil. I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
All right, who's this? I can't remember. Is this Hephaestus? Oh, it's Hestia. Okay.
To help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
All right, let's see what we got. My sprint leaves a cinder trail. It does damage. That's useful. Deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. Also useful. Not good when I have to deal with lots of enemies at once. Hold cast to aim a fireball that explodes on impact. I think I'm going to go with Heat Rush. Snuffed Candle is tempting too.
That almost burns.
Alright, and as much as I want to do the boss fight for the boon, I am going to go for the health here. Early in the game, you get as much, at least if this works the same way that Hades 1 did, getting a lot of health early on is very useful. Ow. Oh, wow. That's my fault. I didn't dash out of the way. You know, I think that's one of the reasons why this game is, or Hades games in general, have never bothered me too much, is most of the time when I die, it's my fault. It's not because of some jank in the game or some weird thing. It's because I messed up.
Everything okay there, Mel?
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
Oh, sure.
Back to the abyss.
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs. The cauldron's ready for me now.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fates willing.
Yes, Headmistress. Last night I dreamt of this.
All right, what do we got? Fated intervention. Beseech the three fates to aid in your time of great need. All right, can't do that one just yet. Knight's Craftwork. Reveal gathering tools from the silver pool. All right. And summoning the mercantile fortune. Persuade the wretched broker to appear. Well, since I can do these, let's do them.
Great Knight, reveal now your works within our silver pool. So mote it be.
So mote it be. All right, and let's get this mercantile fortune.
Let my will be done. Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
Does the broker have a kitty? Look, the broker has a kitty.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe.
I remember this guy. Wasn't he like in the kitchen area in Hades 1?
Hail, broker.
So I can get 5 Psyche for 30 bones. I can get a Fabric of Fate, whatever that does. And I can get an Ashes for 15. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and save my bones right now. We'll see what we can get in the future.
Where'd Nemesis go?
I was just about to ask that same question. Where did Nemesis go? I think I'm going to gift this to you.
Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn.
I would love one.
Your trusty knucklebones. Thank you.
Don't know what those do. We'll find out.
This isn't much, but our shades out there, they scrape together some materials that we reckon you could use. Here, least we can do.
Ash of the dead. Odysseus, these... Our shades are giving up their own mortal remains. All for our cause.
And who can
Sweet.
blame them?
Ooh, 15 Ash of the Dead. That'll come in handy. All right, still sleeping. And I still can't get there. Let's pet the doggy.
Hound and polecat friends.
Polecat. Yay. Okay. Always got to take a moment to pet the animals. So let's see here. I'm going to definitely grab Persistence for the extra health and mana. And let's see here. Messenger, your cast momentarily make you impervious and move 50% faster. That's useful. Ooh, a Death Defiance. Death Defiance is good. I'm going to go ahead and grab this just because it's so cheap.
The Furies.
And it'll unlock Swift Runner, which will be useful in the future. Mostly I'm just trying to get all my options unlocked so that I can see what to do. I'm definitely going to be heading toward this Death Defiance, that's for sure. Plus, if I remember correctly, you can eventually upgrade all of these as well. We just have to reach a point where the game will let us.
A new keepsake.
All right. Next Guardian loses 5% life, and I take 10% less damage from Guardians. I'm going to equip that, that's for sure. I wonder how many of these I can have equipped at once. Probably only one.
There she is again at last. Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how, when you dash, nothing can touch you.
Ah, yes, iframes. So helpful.
At one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment. And even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
Yes, you can.
I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
The shadow follows. There's something new
All right.
here.
Ooh, what do we got? Ah. Crescent Pick. Used for gathering helpful stuff. Yes. I need to get... without the pick, I can't even get silver. So we're going to grab that.
Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
Do make good
Excellent.
use of that.
Excellent, excellent. Let's head on back down.
To the abyss.
How convenient. I just got the Crescent Pick and they gave me some silver. Awesome. 3 silver right off the bat. Yeah, I know, I know. All right. What do you want, Aphrodite?
Hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look
Well, hello, Aphrodite.
without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Oh, we have, let's see here. Rushing and surround damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak. Useful. Let's see, my attacks. Wow, my attacks do up to 80% more damage. That's really good too, especially for a common. My cast inflicts weak. I'm going to go ahead and do Passion Rush though, because I want to see how this does. Inflicting weak could be really helpful. Oh! Cool, we're going to get some bones.
Some bones for later use. Whalers.
And I pushed the wrong button, which is my own dumbass fault. At least I survived it. Didn't take a lot of damage. Okay, do we upgrade our dash or do we get more health? We're going to get more health. Oh, Nectar. God, what a choice. Nectar or Ash? That's a tough choice. I mean... Oh, man. Let's go with Ash. Although, Nectar's really good, too. So it's like... That's one of those... I can't make a... No choice is a bad choice there.
Rest now, all of you.
Ooh, we're gonna do this. Pestis's hammer. Oh, yeah.
Remember me? A Daedalus hammer.
Oh, Daedalus hammer, not a Hephaestus. Daedalus hammer. That's it. Gotta remember these names. Okay, so let's see here. These are usually really strong. My attack has more range and deals 100% more damage. That's probably what I'm going to pick, but let's read the others. Special gains a power shot that deals 50% damage and restores 20. That is pretty good. Specials bounced up to 2 foes. Ooh. Dealing 10% more damage each hit. That's really good, too. Oh. Alright, we're going to that one. We're still going to get the generic damage upgrade. Alright, we got a choice. We got either a boss fight for some Poseidon abilities, or We got a regular fight for Aphrodite. I think I'm going to go with the boss fight. I don't know what these pluses mean. Maybe it's like you get better loot or something from it. We'll find out. Let me just do a quick once over to make sure I'm not missing anything I can pick up. All right, cool. Let's give it a shot. Especially since I should know this boss fight. Yeah. There we go. Alright, what's it say? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those right.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
Yes.
Our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen, I said. Wait, ooh, so then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Ooh, look at that. Even though I'll lose my my existing one, what does this give me? All right, wave attack. Let's see, my attacks. I already know that one. Whenever I claim rewards other than boons, Daedalus hammers or rare resources, a copy may appear. Okay, and then whenever I sprint, hit the first foe I run with a blast wave that knocks foes away. I mean, that's really good, but I think I'm going to go with Wave Strike, even though this is really, really tempting just because it's heroic. Just because it's heroic doesn't mean it always fits with the build, you know?
They'll drown. Silk cocoons. Who's there?
Yeah, I think that was the right choice. My weapon is doing a lot more.
Ash of the dead.
All right, 5 ashes. Money, let's see, Karen or a boon. Karen or a boon. Let's go visit Karen. I've been skipping Karen. Or maybe I misread that. Maybe that was just coins. I'm dumb. I should have gone for the boon. Oh well. Thought it was Karen's way station. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, it was just coins. Well, now we're definitely going to have to go to Karen's way station if it pops up for me. I've got enough money to actually be effective. Alright, let's go get a boon.
Olympus calls.
Alright, Hestia, what do we got?
Known her since I was probably your age. Right proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
I feel you there, Hestia. I hate everybody too. Alright, let's see. My cast inflicts Scorch. My specials launch a fireball. My foes that perish with a blast do damage to surrounding foes. Yeah. We're going to do Flash Fry.
Flame of the hearth.
Alright, more mana or more health? I think the answer to that is obvious. More health. Sweet. Now we're gonna go visit Charon.
That breathing.
Hey there, buddy. Charon. Oh, he looks so much cooler. But when did he get flesh? Kind of like the more skeletal look of him in the first one.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
All right, so let's see here. I've got plenty of money. And we know I'm not going to get to Act 4 where undoubtedly, or 3 or whatever, where there's undoubtedly a buttload of resources. So, let's get that. Let's get that. My specials will hit my cast. Splash effect from Poseidon does froth. I think we're going to do this one, just because that'll help my specials out. And let's buy a power-up. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, let's give this to Charon. Here you go, bud.
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Wait.
Gold
are you
purse.
certain there's no charge for this?
All right. Let's do our first boss fight.
Be safe, Lord Charon. Headmistress.
That's right.
Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done, Melinoe.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
Boss fight.
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy.
Yeah, that's fair. Can't beat you. Ow! Whoa! Ah! Down to 2 health. I'm probably going to lose, but that's okay. Oh, you're trying to... Yeah, there was no way. Just turned me into a freaking sheep.
Turn and rest. Try again, Melinoe.
All right. All right.
How long has it been?
Oh, story time.
3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go. I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she
Oh,
be?
look at me as a little kid. I'm so cute.
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever capture if you're going to describe my every move?
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Okay, Homer.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
Yeah, look at all these cute little kitties.
Hi, kitties.
Hi, kitties. Can I pet you?
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Oh, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
That pointy hat has a maze on it. It's like she's from Westworld.
Hecate, you're dead.
Got me, you did, Melinoe. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey,
Oh, cheater.
over there.
Found you.
There you are. Got you again.
So persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall. Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh, not seen her, huh?
I like how my footsteps leave little trails of fire behind them.
I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not
Aw.
to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
Agreed.
But
If you're
you
gonna
told
cry,
me,
cry.
Hecate,
There's nothing weak
I
about
wished to
crying.
become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this.
Yeah, you're right.
Tomorrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly? Death to Kronos.
To Kronos.
All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I?
Don't worry, Melinoe. We'll prepare you real quick.
Kneel before me. You who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolent spirit and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically,
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
You know, Dora kind of reminds me. Have any of you guys read the books Dungeon Crawler Carl? There's a character in these books named Samantha, and she's like a chaos demon that is like demigod kind of creature that's trapped in on the headless. She's basically just a head because their body was destroyed, but it's the head of a sex doll. And yeah, Dungeon Crawl Carl's crazy if you haven't read it. But she acts like this, all like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill your mother. I'm horrible. Blah blah blah. I love you."
Just keep me posted.
See ya.
Where are you, headmistress?
Numerous are the responsibilities of Hecate, Witch of the Crossroads, unseen watcher between realms, and keeper of the key to pathways hidden even to immortal eyes.
And our headmistress.
All right, what have we got? All right, so we've got Fated Intervention now. And we've got, let's see here, update the Wretched Broker grants access to exotic goods, which means I'll be able to get access to Nectar. Nectar's great, but I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Let's do, I'm going to do, I'm tempted to do Fated Intervention. I think that's what the game really wants me to do. But let's take a look at some other options, because I'm limited in my silver at the moment. All right, I'm going to grab a Fate Fabric. Not sure what they do, but they're expensive, so let's get one.
Again, huh?
Talk to Nemesis.
Attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Isn't personal? You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
That is a fair argument. I mean, Melinoy doesn't even know her parents.
Silence.
As far as she's concerned, Hecate is her real mom. Even though she knows Hecate isn't her mom, you know?
Out there, did she? Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you have such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course only to lose one's way. We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
That's true, too. A lot of good life lessons in here. Pet the puppy.
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away.
Okay. We always got to check in on Hypnos, you know?
The altar of ashes.
All right. I'm just going to save my ashes for right now.
Something new there.
Gold purse, +1, gain 100 gold. All right, so I don't need that right now. We're just going to stick to Knucklebones.
The silver pool.
I don't have any cinder yet. But I could get these new witch blade or sister blades. Let's try these out.
Lim and Oros, sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
Fitting armament.
Alright, let's see what this does.
Watch and learn.
Hold on.
The
Examine this
Crossroads
first.
training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope.
The old storage case. So, it's an heirloom from my family.
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon it knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that now falls to us.
Yep. Like getting stung by bees.
All right, so that includes a dash, which is useful. All right, it's like a little boomerang. Ooh, and I hold it down. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Oh, wow, look at that sprint. A much better sprint.
I'm trapped.
No use.
Magic's back to full.
Ooh, what did I just do? Oh, yeah.
Kronos, I'll see to that. No one is more prepared.
That's
Beyond the
pretty.
mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium, and too risky to stay. All right, it's time.
Yeah, it is. Cool. All right, let's try out my new weapon.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Death to Kronos.
Strength, knowledge, patience.
Go ahead and collect this. Excellent. I'm up to 5 silver. Good. All right, Hestia.
Well, not I. Stuck with this family already. Don't see why I'd want another one. But I understand the appeal, I suppose. Plenty of candles and fire to it, isn't there?
All right, my specials inflict Scorch. Casts repeatedly inflict Scorch. Whenever I attack, special damage. All right, we're going to go with my cast inflicting Scorch. That way I locks him in place and I get that Scorch ability. See, like that way I don't even have to do anything. I should remember I don't have as much range with this weapon as I did with my staff, though, so that's something to take into consideration. Strong weapon, though. No denying that. Yeah, I like these. I like these blades. All right, let's go this way and get a boon. Yeah, these weapons are cool. All right, Hestia, give me more cool abilities. All right, let's see here. We got... Whenever I inflict Scorch for the first time, inflict more. Well, I think that choice is easy. All right, let's see. Ashes or bones? We're going to go with ashes. They're more important, at least right now. Whoa, whoa, crap. Look at how much damage that does. It's like if I'm overwhelmed by something that I can't beat easily, I just need to drop my stun and bail. All right. Boss fight. Oh, what is this? All right, let's go into the gloom. Whoa. Alright, I don't know this boss yet, so I'm still learning it. Ow. Wow, this thing does some damage.
Back to the dock with you.
Alright, so that hurt, but that's okay.
Deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld, princess, that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
Never used to have much contact with your father. So when Hades ceased communicating with Olympus, we figured he was back to his old ways. Turns out that old sneak Kronos got him. There was nothing we could do.
Okay, let's see here. Buried treasure. Money's worth more. Those things upgrade better now. That's always useful. Our specials, hit foes, and knock them back. I think I'm going to go with Wave Flourish. Although buried treasure this early in the game is also pretty good. But I'm also not at a point where I'm going to be like getting to all the other areas just yet. So buried treasure isn't quite as good as it could be.
A wave of power.
Alright, let's get some money. Just sit here and let these things die.
Which way?
Nectar or ash? Ooh, nectar or ash. Both are useful. Both I need. I'm going to go with nectar this time. The hunt is on.
I know that voice.
All right, Artemis, come say hi. How's it going, Artemis? All right, let's grab that. Yeah, I don't really care. All right, can I give you the gift? I can't. All right, hi, Artemis. How you doing?
Look at you on your great hunt.
Ooh, yeah.
But you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Literally.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
Somehow I don't think that's true.
For your journey.
All right, let's see here. After I dash, my Omega moves may deal critical damage. Okay. And then, let's see here. Piercing arrow fires towards your foe, damaged by Omega abilities. And my specials may deal critical damage, but I prime 40 mana. I'm not sure what that... Oh, here it is. Prime. A reduction to how much mana you can actively use. Ooh, so I permanently lose 40 mana, but my specials have a 12% crit chance. I mean, that's offsettable. I do cast a lot of spells, though. What do you guys think? If anyone has opinions on which one of these I should take, leave a comment right now. I'm going to actually run to the restroom really quick to give you guys a chance to vote. So which ability should I take here? I will be right back. No one has any thoughts? All right. That's fair. That's fine. Y'all don't have to comment. I think I'm going to go ahead and take Killing Stroke, just because I think I can sacrifice the mana, and I can get it back with the right boons. And getting that critical hit chance will help.
My blessing is yours.
Yeah, that's not a lot of mana.
Good hunting.
All right, let's get a new Daedalus Hammer. All right, Daedalus Hammer it is. Let's see here. Reaper Knives. My specials have plus 15 power and deal damage to a wider area. Last strike in my attack sequence does additional 300% damage. Ooh. Oh, damage to armor. Yes. Each hit from my special deals yes.
My blades shine
Yeah.
with the moon.
Not even a question. All right, let's go get some mana.
A gift.
Sweet. Asher Bones. Oh, I can't compel? Tool required. Okay. Let's get some ash. And see, that's why I took my specials do damage to armor, because that just rips those guys apart. Armored enemies are like one of the most dangerous things to me, and being able to just tear the armored enemies to little bits. I am out of mana though, which is unfortunate. All right, let's get a new boon. All right, first gift.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
For me, what a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Yay!
Thank you for this, cousin.
Harmonic Photon. All right.
Time, sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
All right, let's see here. My sprint is faster and does a daze. That's good. After I take damage, automatically damage and daze all foes in the vicinity. Ooh, that's kind of good too, because I do get hit. All right. After your Omega cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. None of these are bad. I do sprint a lot. Sprint is probably the right choice. Especially considering I'm going up against Hecate right now, and I want to be able to outrun that polymorph of hers. Because you either have to outrun the polymorph, or you need to just take it as quickly as you can and get it over with, you know?
Look at yourself. You are too calm, suppressing your anger for the illusion of control.
You've taught me patience, Headmistress. But now you ask me to lash out at you in rage. Which shall it be?
Give me both. Rage, which you can control. Leave the serenity to our sister the moon and fight me.
All right, this is going to be an even faster fight than before. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh well, that's okay. Yes, I was definitely unprepared for that fight. Still learning those boss mechanics.
She's strong.
Yes, she is. She is strong.
Phrenos, how can I ever beat the Headmistress?
I know there's going to be a time where I'm like, remember when I thought she was strong?
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Melenui nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor.
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Artemis.
Fancy
Artemis!
Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine. Hey, Melenui, I've just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around? Have you said hi to Nemesis?
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
I hear you. Bye for now.
Mm-hmm. What are you and Nemesis doing?
What do I need? Take care then.
What else we got here? Reagent sensing. Yeah, that's helpful. And I'm going to grab Fated Intervention. I'm not quite sure what this does, but let's find out.
I'm ready. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our family's sorrows.
No effect.
Nothing. They didn't listen.
We shall see.
May moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
Headmistress, I found Artemis out there. I'd not expected her so soon, but then she's quick. Speaking of which, what of Hermes? Any word?
Alas, not yet. However, those two are resourceful and discreet. And Olympus remains none the wiser to our long-standing connection with them, if that is your concern.
My concern is their safety. May Hermes soon discover what exactly Kronos is scheming and return, though I know we can ill afford to wait.
No, we cannot. Hermes convinced me of that.
Up and about?
to Kronos, sir?
He'll get his. We've multiple reports the armies of Kronos are massing on the surface up there, and not yet caught wind of your efforts. At least you aren't contending with them, aye?
My route through the underworld is fraught in its own right, but yes, it's comforting to know that army of traitors remains ignorant of me.
There's not a downward route that's more discreet. Those thorny chaps in the woods, they've no love for Kronos either, at least.
I'll get past them.
Oh, can't forget the puppy.
Mistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two. Salutations. Nemesis on break, I guess. Which cards reflect my path?
All right, let's grab Defiance. Look at that. We unlocked a whole bunch of new stuff. All right, now I have maxed out my abilities right now. As you can see in the top right corner, it says 10 out of 10. So each one of these comes with an equip cost. Some of these are free, so that's always nice. This one will be really useful, but I need a Cinder to be able to do it, which means I got to get past Hecate first. And the Boatman. That's cool. Extra coins.
Ready. New keepsake there.
All right, let's see what this new keepsake is. Boon of Apollo. All right. All right. So this just improves Apollo boons. Makes it more likely that I'll get them. Three more encounters to rank that up. All right, we're almost there with leveling that up. We're just going to keep working on leveling these things up. I have no idea if that auto activates or not.
Bid you welcome to our training ground.
The arms of night.
All right, I finally have enough for a tablet of peace. Fabric. Fate fabric right there. I'm not getting Umbral Flame anytime soon. Not quite sure what Psyche does. I know it says mostly used to increase my grasp and activate more Arcana cards, which means it's probably useful for leveling me up. So let's go ahead and grab that. See if that helps.
A trusty tool indeed.
Hopefully I have access to both of them at the same time. So I remember when early access first started, you had to pick which one you went with. I hope they fixed that, because that was not fun.
The craft you seek to master takes its toll. But not for long. Your magic power's gonna come right back by the time you get to the next place you're going. So use it. No point bottling it up.
All right. Down we go.
Farewell, Commander. A lightning sigil.
Ooh, Zeus.
The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the
Young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
All right, my attacks inflict blitz. All foes struck by lightning. Afflicted foes are struck by lightning after they take 120 damage or after 4 seconds. Okay. Specials inflict blitz. And rushing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts. So I can just run around hitting people with lightning if I do that, which is kind of cool. But I think I'm going to go with Heavenly Strike. And I just stay out of the way. Blitz, boom. And Blitz does its job for me.
This time.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways. The wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home.
So Blitz I find to be meh when it comes to usefulness, but it is helpful for, look at that, my knuckle bones just leveled up. Cool. Anyway, it's useful against those whalers, that's for sure, because I can just hit them once and run away and not worry about them anymore. Alright, let's see. Dancing Knives, my specials do more. Last strike does 300% more, and my specials do 20% more. I think I'm going to go with Dancing Knives.
Enchanted for the night.
Money or an upgrade? Let's go for money.
There it is. I got to get better at dealing with those whalers. I have no idea what those hands are, so I kind of want to find out.
Little fly, come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired. Oh!
Oh, it's Ariadne. Or Arachne, not Ariadne. Sorry.
Nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
All right, let's see here. 30 armored outfit makes my channeling go more. 50 armor outfit, and I restore 2 health whenever I exit location. That's good. That'll make it up to 5 health whenever I leave a location. And a 40 armor that restores mana every second. 40% faster channel is really good, too. I'm going to go with the emerald dress.
Do you like it? Why, this is beautiful. Thank you.
Zeus for a boon or Aphrodite for a boon? I feel like, if I remember from early access properly, my boons from the Zeus isn't all that great in this game. He was great in the first Hades, but I remember being slightly disappointed with Zeus in this one. So, I mean, they could have easily buffed and changed him. It was the start of early access. I don't know, frickin' know. But let's go with Aphrodite this time.
Those shadows.
All right, let's do this, boss. Oh, long range hit you got there, buddy. All right, let's kill this thing. All right, I got to figure out how to get away from that. My timing is off. All right.
The shadows dissipate. I merely borrow this.
Okay. I don't want to gift to Aphrodite just yet.
After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down, all because of a little bad blood.
All right, not doing Flutter Strike since it'll get rid of one of my abilities. My attacks gain power, but I'm not going to prime my mana right now. And you deal more damage while you have at least 80% health. The bonus is doubled. Okay.
This feeling, oh. Thorn Reapers.
Sweet.
Where to?
All right, more health or another boon. Oh, this one's good. Hestia is really strong, so let's go ahead and do that. I do need more health, but I also need some boons from Hestia.
goddess Hestia. I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Well, thank you. Great.
Something
Everlasting
from
Ember.
Hestia.
Should make it easier for me to get Hestia to spawn, and I do like her buffs.
All swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blasted side in everything? But we gods, we just love a good fight.
Alright, let's see here. My cast repeatedly inflicts Scorch. That's probably what I'm going to pick. Let's see. Your foes perish. Now, Blastway. Oh, yeah. When foes perish, that's really good. And then my Omegas launch a Fireball. Yeah, Smoldering Ring is too damn good not to choose, though. It is just so good. Lock enemies in place and just start regular dealing damage to them. I mean, yeah. And as much as I think I could use some more mana, I'm going to go with getting another boon.
All clear.
I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
She had a plan, and you were not part of it. Alright, my sprint form's a gust. Let's see, effects. Inflicted flows are slower. Ooh, that's cool. And their range shots are less. Ooh, that's good. I might take that. Alright, gain a barrier that stops one instance of damage at each location. I'm not priming anything. Whenever you're clear enough encounters, a random boon gains rarity. That's really, really good. But not yet. The better I get at this game, the better that boon becomes. I'm going to get this one. Alright, let's look around. No spirits, no nothing worthwhile. Alright, Ash. Ash or Bones? Ash or Bones? I think I'm going to go with Ash.
My reagent sensing incantation took effect. Let me help you. See you in the
Okay.
crossroads.
Interesting little mini game there. Pretty easy to do. Alright, I've got some money. So let's go ahead and visit Charon.
What do we have in stock?
Ah.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her, and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
Alright, let's start with the extra health. And I guess that locks me out of this one, unfortunately. I would have enjoyed another boon from Aphrodite. But I guess instead, we'll buy a power-up. Alright, let's see here. We're going to increase Smoldering Ring.
These still grow in the underworld.
Alright, let's try this again.
There you are. A flash of silver, limb and auros. Oh, the sister blades have veiled themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one. Blades awaken!
Never hesitate.
I'm gonna die. Oh, Death Defiance! Yes! I mean, not that I'm, you know, glad that I have to use Death Defiance this early, but hey, I've got it now. I might as well. Yeah! Let's go! Got her! Woo! Alright. See, this is why that Hestia ability is so strong.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you
Alright, let's go!
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Alright, I got a Cinder. Yes! Of course, I am almost dead, so I don't expect I'm going to last much longer. Well, let's head down to the next level. There's not much here at the moment. Before I leave, let me just make sure I'm not missing something. Nope, I don't see anything. Alright, let's head down.
Beginning descent.
Oh, what is this? It's like I got a little wooden piece that's moving across a board. Oh, I forgot about all this. The sirens. Oh, crap. Okay, those blow up.
One way through.
Down we go. Wow, what's hitting me? Ah, I keep running right into those ranged hits, apparently. Oh, that's a shame. I would have liked to have at least gotten some more Ash. Whoa, what is this? What is happening?
I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Who are you? I don't remember you.
You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates.
Oh, yeah.
My sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Wait.
Ooh. Lord Moros, we're going to have to chat a little bit more.
He's gone.
There we go. We ran into one of the fates.
Doom incarnate, Phrynos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that. You'll find them, and you'll have so much to talk about. Let the longing for them spur you on for now. Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals.
Ooh. Tablet of Fate or Scroll of Fate. Let's take a look.
This is from the Three Fates.
All right, these are getting me extra little boosts. Let's claim this one. And then let's grab Sister Blades.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Wow, look at that. Prevail in the lowest depths, 1,000 bones. Meet the Huntress, meet the Messenger. Cool, I have not run into Hermes yet, but I have run into Artemis. Gift 5. All right, so I'll get some more of this when I gift 5 nectars. Increase my grasp to 14. Okay. And grab the various tools. All right, 2 out of 4. Getting pretty close to a few of these.
Rise and shine.
Moonlight, guide us.
All of us. The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
Yeah.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the fates to always favor you. Bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
That's
We'll have to
true.
take our chances.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend is not an accurate phrase. I mean, yeah, it's said a lot, but when it comes to the real world and things like that, the enemy of my enemy is not always my friend.
The arms of night seek something more from me.
All right, Gathering of Bones. Cause a random main weapon each night to have Grave Thirst. Okay. Not ready for that one yet. Create 2 soil plots for growing some sort of plant and other plants. Nightshade. Okay, that's Nightshade. And I get some Nightshade seeds. Sure. Let's see what this does.
Share your secrets if my worth is true.
Such sorcery.
Broker?
Alright. Still can get 5 Psyche or 2 Ash, so I'm just going to keep that in mind for right now.
Farewell. What you said to me before about my mother, that was very cruel.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not.
Good to go.
That statement is very much like the internet. You know, it's like we can't actually fight each other when we argue, so instead we use our words, and we bicker and we bitch at each other. But in person, it's a little bit more personal, I guess you could say, because if you're arguing with someone in person and they really take offense because you say something truly nasty, they can take a swing at you, and that is not something that the internet can have happen. I think that's why people are much more likely to be dicks on the internet, because they're safe from getting punched.
The good witch there noted you were able to vanquish her in a full-on contest. Impressive stuff. You get much farther?
No.
Down to the chambers near the bottom of the sea. Strange music echoing all through the place. I wasn't prepared.
I was not prepared.
Strange music. Reminds me of when... Oh, I'll spare the tales for another time. You've enough on your mind, I can tell.
You'll flourish here.
The embodiment of sleep dozes interminably in a private little grove, visited on occasion by the princess of the underworld, whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Or just to check on him. Do let me know if anything's amiss. You keep the headmistress in pleasant company. She's an important job to do. Think I can raise my grasp.
I now have enough Psyche to extend my grasp, which lets me activate more Arcana cards. All right. Ah. 30 to extend it to 12.
I can do this.
45 to extend it to 14. So I've got a little ways to go before I'm going to be able to get more. And I just need... Ooh, I need just 10 more to activate Centaur. Hold on.
I'll take it.
Look well upon the
Hey, what you doing, Hecate?
place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
So mote it be. I'm an idiot. I thought I was getting 15, not 1. Teaches me. That'll teach me to actually read. All right. So yeah, I can't get that right now. I'm just gonna save my ash then.
My collection grows.
Boon of Hestia. 42 more encounters to rank that up. All right.
To all of you just joining up, welcome. So you have reached the limits of your grasp of the Arcana. Happens to everyone. Just need some more of that psyche, and soon you'll be grasping for more of them cards you got.
My connection to the dead. My connection to the past. And the altar is the conduit. Commander, are you able to draw from the Arcana yourself?
Well, used to be I could draw pretty good, but maybe not as good as the pictures on those cards.
You draw pictures, sir? I'm pleased to see you made it here.
All right, down we go.
Moonlight.
Ooh, moonlight.
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Good evening to you, little star.
Celine.
Now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you. Behold.
That's cool. All right, my Hex launches a seeking projectile that inflicts morph. Ooh, that's useful. On up to 5 susceptible foes. My Hex. I think I'm going to do this one.
Twilight curse.
Together we shine.
I think Hex is just a new ability for me now. So I haven't had a Hex before. Okay, so that's how it works.
Near all of the near-endless pathways in suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure out.
I know I wasted that Hex, but I got to figure out the buttons. And I'll figure out how to charge it up too, I'm sure. I know it's not going to be as simple as just, let's get some, we need boons right now more than health. Yeah, I have to cast spells.
Grandmother.
Informed us, informed me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care.
Oh my god, you're such a bitch, Demeter.
She must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
No, you don't. You don't understand at all. You're like one of those grandmas who thinks that, like, they're entitled to everything just because you're the grandma. Alright, my attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. My casts inflict freeze and repeatedly deal damage. Alright, we're gonna do that. Because, again, casts inflicting damage is super useful. I would prefer the fire one since it's really good, but let's see how good the Arctic one does. Oh, and then of course, I bet you I'm going to get the frickin' fire one from this. Come on. That's okay. Gives us a chance to try something different. Oh, interesting that it appears that if you look at my moon ability, it must reset itself because it's not maxed out again anymore. I wonder what causes it to go away.
Well, might be you're better off. Wish I never knew my blasted dad and mum. They taught me nothing I couldn't have learned better on my own.
Okay, cool. I didn't get it this time, which is good. I deal more damage. Okay, so more damage to isolated foes. My sprint leaves a fire trail, or my attacks inflict scorch. We're gonna go with my attacks inflicting scorch. And of course, let's grab some more ash. Yeah, look at that.
Nice shot.
All clear.
You're in top form.
Have I gifted to Artemis yet? I think I have.
May moonlight guide you.
You too. Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will.
Alright. After I dash, my Omega moves may deal critical hits. Okay. Random foe occasionally becomes marked and takes critical damage. That's useful. After you hit with your special... Why would I ever take anything other than support fire? That was such a strong power in the first Hades. Alright.
Still rooted here, I see.
Dang! I have gotten stronger because that... Remember how hard that was when I first did that fight? Now I just completely stomped on it. Wow.
Believe it, hot stuff. I have on good authority that somebody around here has laid a claim to being eldest of Olympus. Well, Demeter, care to explain that one?
Oh, I'm gonna get a dual boon.
To be an Olympian is not merely a birthright, but a pledge, both to this family and this mountain. Restore your rightful status, and join me now to aid my granddaughter.
All right, let's see what we got. Freeze or burn. Whenever you inflict freeze on a foe with Scorch, deal damage and remove Scorch. I think I'm going to take that. That's a good ability. I basically can just attack my enemy and then add the, and then I attack them a few times and then I hit them with my spell. Let's see, let's try this. Yeah, that's pretty effective, I have to say. And then I think I'm going to increase my Arctic Rings damage. Wow, that is a big jump, though, for Scorch Strike. Scorch damage, that's a big jump. I think I'm actually going to do that.
The underworld's power.
All right, let's see. When given a choice, we choose this one.
Fangs aren't venomous, I swear. Come closer, and I'll prove it true. I know.
Don't be frightened.
Wouldn't dare. But they are nothing, and you're. And one more. My fangs aren't venomous. I swear.
That's a lot easier than it used to be. When early access first started, that compel thing was terrible.
But they are nothing, and you're you.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus rivals in quality even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Arachne knows her stuff.
Hello again.
Have a gift, Arachne.
Pass through Erebus. It's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Silken Sash, sweet. Prophecy fulfilled. Nice.
The outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
All right, mana regen. Extra damage to my casts or money every time I exit a location. I think I'm going to go with extra damage to my casts. Although that plus 40 armor bonus is pretty nice. And it does give mana regen. Still.
Wonderful. Thank you, Arachne.
My cast is really strong, so...
You really do look great.
For me.
This is a really strong combo I've got going here right now. Mana or coins? I think I'm going to go for coins. I've got plenty of mana.
My silk.
Damn. That broke fast. Alright. Anything interesting here? I can fish if I had a fishing pole. Alright. Get more ash. More ash! All right. I do need the health. Ooh, this is a tough one. I need the health pretty bad, but I also have some resources and could probably use the visit to Charon. I am getting pretty close to the boss. This is a tough choice. Hopefully there's a health potion in here. That's what I'm shooting for. Come on, Charon. Health. Yes! Although, oh, damn. I'm 10 coins short of being able to afford both the Poseidon boon and the health boon, which means I'm going to have to go with the health boon and I'm going to have to go with the mana boon, which are not bad things. It's just not what I was hoping to get.
Better. I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
All right. Let's fight Hecate again. Hopefully, this, hopefully this will be a little bit easier now.
Let him, headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Malinois, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
I have to be more than that.
Just in case I lose. Much easier. This is a really good combo. I got to remember this. Wow, this is a stronger combo. Liking this combo, that's for sure.
Return to Shadow now.
I passed the test. Cinder.
Anything else here? Nothing else here. Let's head down.
Is that?
A word, if you please.
Oh, here we go. Hi, Kronos.
Be my girl. And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Yeah, that's Kronos, girl. I remember this.
Next.
I think it's cute that that's like a little meeple.
That song again.
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea, yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
One dark abyss next to another.
There we go. All right. We've already gotten further than last time. And no question here. To go on the Daedalus Hammer. We're heading down. What are these? I'm not familiar with that mob. That must have been something that they added. I definitely feel like they've made this area a lot harder. Or at least it's a lot harder than I remember it being. Alright, my attacks are 150% more from behind. That's good. My attacks are just 35% fat. That's really good. My specials. I've already used Reaper Knives once, so let's use Rapid Onslaught. Ugh. Hold on. One sec. Got a Bama spammer. All right. Spammer banned. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. I know I've been having a lot of fun. Let's see here. Quite a lot of you today. I'm actually surprised at how many people I've got watching me on the stream today. Normally, non-Core Keeper related content does not do this well. So thank you guys all for being here today. I really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. So let's keep going, shall we? Okay, more mana or Zeus and a boss fight? Well, I'm going to go with Zeus on the boss fight, although it'll probably kill me, so... Here we go. What? Oh my god, I can't move. Oh, I have no idea what hit me. All right.
Is that singing? Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
I'm gonna brood for a moment.
More motivated to find your family, or merely growing more despondent?
Brooding. Brooding. Brooding.
See you all again in a few nights. You there, Dora?
No Dora.
The last wheel of the three fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
Sorry, 1 second.
With their aid, we may have a chance. Artemis.
Oh, hi, Artemis.
Oh, didn't mean to interrupt. I'd not expected this to be a time for song, though neither am I complaining.
Nor should you be. Hey, since you're here, why not lend me your voice for old time's sake? Let go your burdens for a bit. Not like they're going anywhere.
All right.
That's it.
I'll bet you this is copyrighted. How much you want to bet that this is going to get me demonetized on this video? All right.
The fated list of minor prophecies. The
All right,
fates
let's claim that one. We got a new one. Summon Moros once more.
I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
Cast 10 incantations, and yeah. Various Daedalus stuff.
The goddess of the hunt decided that the best use of her talents presently is to regale us with song. As you can hear, I managed to resist my inclination to forbid any such thing.
Well, good, because the song is pretty.
I'm grateful that you did. I know Artemis sings to clear her mind and calm her nerves, but I
Come here,
think all the
sweetie.
shades about this place appreciate it too.
Is not how I myself prefer to face adversity, though I am open to whichever techniques work.
Okay, you don't want me to hold you? All right. Cats.
I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Two of my cats are currently on my desk, and, you know, when the two cats get close to each other, chaos ensues. Hi, Aurora. Do you want to get in my lap? I am, after all, on the internet right now, and I know how much you love being on the internet. Come here. Come on. Hi. Nice, sweet girl. All right. Forget me not. Improve your memory. Press Y on recipes for at a glance reminders of what resources you need. Sure, that's helpful.
So mote it be.
Alright, now I can't do anything else, but let's see here. Beseech Moro to reappear. So 3 fabrics of fate and 1 nightshade. Well, I'm just 1 fabric short for that. I need to start getting some bones now, I think. I think it's time that I spend some time getting bones.
Over here. You'll soon surpass the good witch at your current rate, goddess. So say some of our shades, at least, and they make a persuasive argument. Here, a symbol of their faith.
They would relinquish some of their psyche to benefit a task I never could achieve alone.
Fortunately, you don't have to.
Hey, 30 psyche. I'm up to 60 now. Excellent. That'll help me complete one of my fates foretold. Yeah, that's right. Take a deep whiff of that nightshade, girl. That won't have negative side effects.
Full bloom. Stay strong, my friends.
They're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
The Fates will do what the Fates will do.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
Okay.
You mustn't speak of them that way. Take care then.
Yeah, I'm one fabric of fate and one fate fabric away from being able to complete that incarnation. Did I complete anything here? Oh, nope. What's this? The daughter of the gods shall clear any 3 forget-me-nots after acquiring the resources being tracked. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's do that. As I'm most likely to get that forget-me-not soonest. Ooh, although I'm not going to get it in the dungeon. So instead, let's do that. Oh, I can do more than one? Ooh, okay. Okay.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
All right, let's extend my grasp. Oh, I should have forgot-me-notted it. Aw. It's okay. It's up to 14 now.
The centaur.
Wonder if that counted. We'll see. Activate cards that use 1 through 5. I don't know entirely what that means, but whatever. All right, I've unlocked the Artificer. Turns a minor find into a major find. And Origination, 25% damage to foes with at least 2 curses from different Olympians.
The Swift Runner.
That's everything for right now. All right, this is good. I'm gaining extra life when I move through locations. I have a Death Defiance now. All right, we're getting stronger.
What's that one do?
All right, Silken Sash. Gain 30. Ooh, armor. This one's good. I do kind of want to finish up Knucklebones first. Just because I think, you know, once I max it out, then I move on kind of a thing. So I'm going to keep Knucklebones equipped for right now. just for the next 28 encounters. And then once that's done, I think I'll move on to Silken Sash.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, it was way more glorious than that.
And no, you drowned.
I see you found your way. What secrets lie within?
Alright, I'm not going to have bronze anytime soon. But I am getting pretty close to, how many of these things can I forget me not?
Jot it down.
Just mark everything I can. You know, why not? And then, yeah. That should help me, let's see. Let's go take a look at the Fate Scroll real quick.
Fulfilled that one, did I? Looks like I did it.
Okay.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on.
Take all the time you need.
All right. Couple more nightshade plants growing. That'll help. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, the blacksmith. That is Hephaestus, I believe.
Is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of hate.
Yeah.
Cousin of mine. They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though I could tune it up.
Sure. All right. Volcanic Strike. My attacks can cause a blast that deals 400 damage. Wow, that's cool. My specials can cause a blast that deals 500 damage into an area. And if a foe is near you after death, you can cause a blast. So either a dash boost, an attack boost, or a special boost. I think we're going to go with the attack boost since that's my most commonly used ability.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Getting some nectar. This will be helpful. All right, how's it going, Aphrodite?
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little Birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld.
How scandalous, says the naked woman. All right, let's see here. I think I'm going to go with Shameless Attitude, where I just deal more damage. Yeah. Oh, thank you. And I don't need more mana right now, so let's go get another Aphrodite boon. Maybe we can get a good weakness boosting effect.
As expected. Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, let's see here. My specials deal more damage. I automatically inflict weak on nearby foes. That one's good. Whenever I exit location, restore 100% of my health. Whoa. Ooh. Aphrodite, you've got some powerful abilities. I mean, all of these are good. I want all three of them. I think I'm going to go with Glamour Gain, even though none of these are a bad choice. Although, oh god, my specials dealing more damage is also really good. Oh, all of these are strong. I have to choose Healthy Rebound. That's just too... It's not... This is hard to pick. This is a tough decision, guys. This is a tough decision. Because all of these are good. I want all three. Let's go with the offensive stuff. Alright. I need bones.
I can use this.
Alright. Charon... No, Charon would be a waste. I don't have any money. So let's go have a chat with Aphrodite again.
You don't know who you're dealing
Took a little bit of damage from that because I dodged when I shouldn't, but I'll heal it up.
It pains me to admit there are occasions when love is not the answer, and a bit of sharpened metal can much sooner do the trick. In such matters, my Hephaestus can be of assistance, can't you, dear?
Ooh, ooh, am I going to get a dual boon? Ooh, let's see what we got.
Most of the time. Now, come on. Even when the situation calls for sharpened metal, you know how to get the point across.
All right, let's see what we got. Passion Rush, rushing around my foes inflicts weak. My attacks gain power, but I'm priming. I'm not going to do that. And my Blast from Hephaestus also create a Heartthrob. A vessel orbits around you and bursts when it hits foes. Heck yeah!
prove it true. Why, hello there.
Let me show you.
All right, let's do this. All right, some extra psyche.
Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
All right, I don't need the money one. My cast do extra damage, or my channel is 4% faster. 40% faster. Channel is good. Extra damage is also good, although my casts aren't that effective right now. They aren't doing any extra damage yet. So unless I can get something that improves my cast and has them actually do damage, I think the lavender dress is going to be the better choice here.
Like a warm embrace. Come back soon.
All right, Daedalus Hammer.
Come, minstrels.
Wow, I actually took a lot of damage in that. That's kind of upsetting how much damage I took. All right, let's see here. My dash strike also fires 3 special items. Or my omegas deal an extra 400% damage, but uses extra mana. I don't have a lot of mana to spare. Let's do that.
Imbued with greater strength.
I think I might actually die. Oh my god, I can't believe I death-defied that early. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think this is like the best build. It's not great, that's for sure. I mean, if I'm death-defying this early, then yeah. Let's get some more bones. I don't mind a moon goddess boost. But I also need to visit Charon.
Hail, boatman.
Yeah. I needed that heal. Ah, hello, Apollo.
Collector, isn't he? Well, once we're finished with old Kronos, all those gold crowns of his will be extremely rare collector's items.
Alright, let's see what we got. My casts expand size until they expire. My casts inflict daze, that's useful. And whenever I cast, I restore mana.
No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure.
All right. Let's go fight my boss.
Compose yourself. You surpassed me before, yet I won.
I don't know if I'm going to win this one. I don't feel like my build is strong enough to get me past her.
Themselves perhaps provide a little nudge.
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no...
Yeah. Fuck, polymorph. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Yep. Lesson learned.
Ugh, headmistress. The headmistress got me again, Phrenos. But I won't back down. Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
Thank you.
For me?
Ghost Onion.
Dora.
We'll see what they do in a second.
Staring at that picture more and more. Happy family. Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
That's true. Doing nothing right now would be fun.
I'll give it some thought.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
You fought well. I thwarted you again out there. It is unfair, I know. I arrive fresh as rain in anticipation of our clash, whilst you may already be battle-worn.
That is true, and I had crappy buffs.
Fairness is a luxury, Headmistress. Though I do sometimes envy your ability to travel such long distances in an instant.
Do not be quick to envy what you do not understand. Along your path are to be found resources and reagents we require. And if you cannot get past me, then you are unprepared for what awaits beyond.
All right, what can we concoct today? All right, let's grab Kinship Fortune.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. So mote it be. Broker, you've expanded your shop.
And let's see here. Reveal hidden glade in Erebus where I may regain. Oh, the Woodsy Life Spring. That'll be very helpful to have. Is it worth, however, 3 silver right now? I'm not sure it is. Let's put it on Forget Me Not, though, just so that we have it. All right, so 1 nectar is 30. Let's grab a Fabric of Fate. And then let's grab a nectar. Alright. I was going to give that nectar straight to Nemesis, but I think instead I will give it to you.
Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
Awesome.
Your silver wheel. I can have this?
Now we can do Doom Beckoning, which absolutely worth it.
Let's begin.
Let us begin.
Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
He'll come to me in time.
Nemesis has been in an especially foul mood of late. Anything I should know about?
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress more and more.
Shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine retribution with me than against. I reckon you can't just smooth things over with her, can you?
I have my doubts.
Okay.
Some nightshade. You're a sight to behold. Much deeper than it looks.
All right, yeah, see, because Silver Spade I have access to now. And if I can get one more Cinder... See, look at this. I can unlock several new weapons. And let's get the Silver Spade, because that's really useful.
You're mine.
Requisition authorized.
Alright, let's see what our new things do. Alright, so that's an extra 50 mana. Of our location, fully restore my heart. Wow. That one's good. How close is this? 18 more encounters. All right. Looks like I'm going up about 10 encounters or so a level, or each run. So I should have this one done in about 2 more runs, and then I can move on to like Ghost Onion or maybe Silken Sash. One of these other ones.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right?
All right, and let's also give this to you.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar unburdened by the weight of its significance.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You honor me.
The luckier tooth. Yeah, he gave me a lucky tooth in the first one.
What gives, young one? You feeling stuck? I mean, you are stuck, but you're getting somewhere in the spiritual sense.
And where might that be, Commander? I'm nowhere near my goal of vanquishing the Titan yet. I need to go farther.
Probably just need to dash instead of getting hit so much and get some more
Yeah.
of those Arcana cards. They'll toughen you right up. Each night is going to go a little different, too.
May this one go a little better.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You all right, Homer? You made it safe and sound.
All right, Skelly's lucky tooth was pretty good in the first game. How's this one? After you fall to 0, automatically restore. Yeah, which is great. It's basically an extra Death Defiance. And it's stronger than a normal Death Defiance, too, so can't complain about that. All right, guys, I am going to take a 10-minute break here. I've been playing for about 3 hours now. I need to get up. I need to walk around, grab some water. So I highly recommend you guys do the same. Get yourself some fresh snacks, that sort of thing. But we'll be back, and I'm going to keep going. So I'm going to put on a little quick message, and let's see here. What time is it? It is 3:30 for me. So I'm going to be back by 3:45. So it's a 15-minute break, and I'll see you guys soon. All right, y'all. I am back. Give me just 1 second to check a few things, and we will get going again. All right, let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here.
I'm off.
Hey, Em, I'm back.
Oh. Hello, Hermes.
How's things? You good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change of plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em, you have your ways. Grimes is up to something more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. I wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Now, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone.
I like how he's got a turtle in his bag, considering how fast he is, and I kind of wish I had some nectar on me so that I could just give him a nectar boon right now. But, oh well, I'll have to wait till later.
Olympus needs me.
All right, let's see here. I think I'm going to go with hard target. Most foes' range shots are 30% slower. I mean, this one that improves my cast time is also pretty good too. But I'm going to go with hard target.
Now we make haste.
Strange creatures to have at the beginning. Normally those guys are a little further in.
Enter the crossroads at will, can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
I still know the way. Let's head this way this time.
All right, now given a choice between Hestia and Zeus, I'm taking Hestia every single time.
Flame sigil.
All right, let's do it.
Too worried here right now, what with Athena holding down the fort. She can be a little much if you two ever meet, but out of everybody here, she'd be the first I'd pick to watch my back.
Yeah, Athena's boons are really strong. It's a shame we don't have them in this game. Okay, let's see. My specials inflict Scorch. That's always good. Whenever I attack, whenever my attack or special deals damage, I restore mana. Well, that's always good. My sprint leaves a cinder trail. All right, well, I'm going to have to go with my specials inflict Scorch, because, yeah, anything that inflicts Scorch is good to have. Okay, let's see. I do still need some bones, but I think I'm going to get Ash this time. Let's see. What do we get when we dig that up? Oh, we get some Nightshade. That's good. And Aphrodite, huh? Okay.
Should be the last of them. Aphrodite.
You've met many of us now, but not yet proud Athena, I presume. Apparently, she's too busy defending our front lines. Take no offense. She's not the goddess of good manners, after all.
That's fair. All right. Heartbreaker. That's a good one because Heartthrob is good. My Cast Inflicts weak. That's... I can't complain about that. And it damages foes. Cool. Anything that it makes my cast actually do damage is something I will take. All right, let's see here. Not ready to visit Charon, so we're going to go here. And we're going to do a boss fight. This boss. All right, I'm getting better at dealing with him, although he still hit me once. And it hurt. It hurt a lot. All right, let's see here. Weak foes take more damage. I like that. My attacks deal more damage in general. I automatically inflict weak on nearby foes. Glamour Gain is good. Sweet Surrender is good. All of these are good. All right, I already have an ability that grants weak. Not that I couldn't use more. Well, let's buff weak.
What's she doing here?
Oh, Nemesis. That's not good.
Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
Sure, why not?
There'll always be a wager with you.
Ah, she won.
Concede.
You lost.
Barely, though.
Hurry up.
Yeah.
Good for you. Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
I see it.
I think I have what it takes, just not yet.
It'll be all right. Be free.
Oh, she went through. Well, I guess I don't have a choice now. Hopefully that wasn't a good one.
The woods answer my call.
More life or some money? I think I'm going to go with more life.
It's done.
Ash and bone. Ash or bone. Ash.
My claim.
This build isn't bad. Can't complain about it. Charon or mana? I don't have enough money to be effective with Charon, so let's go with the mana. All right. Oh, boss time. Let's do this.
I heard from Hermes, Headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. We have other matters first.
All right. I should have been able to get round to that. Ooh, that was a big hit. Oh, let's take that hit quick. No, no, that was dumb.
You have survived against me, and for that you owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Malinois.
The Book of Shadows. Yes.
Ah, I can finally start to figure all this out. Hopefully each one of those little green splots. Oh no, what does the green spot mean?
It's me.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Some cinder.
Okay, I've got 2 cinder now. That's good. Let's head on down.
He's back.
Ah, there you are. You have returned. Or lost your way, perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Wait.
Yeah, that's Kronos.
Some silver.
All right, back up to 4. Got to get more silver, man. Got to get as much silver as I can.
The Rim of Oceanus.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
Oh, traps. That's kind of cool. Alright, my attacks deal 150% more damage from behind, or my specials have plus 15 power, deal damage in a wider area. I think I'm going to go with plus 15 to my specials. Kind of building like a specials build or something right now, I guess. Alright. Gotta go with the nectar. What is this? Dig. All right, I shall dig.
Cattail seeds.
Cattail seeds. Okay. I can either visit Charon or get some ash. I think I don't have a lot of money right now, so let's get some ash.
Give up already, girl.
Ooh. Ooh, this is new.
I know where you go. You shall not get there.
Hi, Kronos.
I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat, for you are going on a little time out, at least until some other matters are resolved.
Ah. Oh.
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
It's kind of cool. I mean, Asphodel from the first game. All right. Oh, ow, ow, ow! Holy crap, that one hurt.
You knew how to resist my little step.
What's this?
Interesting. That's cool. Oh, God.
This isn't your domain.
Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah.
Stick to the seas next time.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay.
Reach the bottom of the sea, or very close to it. Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
All right, let's see what we got. My attacks hit foes with splash. That one's really good. Whenever I sprint, hit the first foe you run into with a blast wave. That one's really strong. I think we're gonna go with that.
The ocean's fury.
Ooh, Hermes. Oh, look at that. Two good choices. Either Hermes or Selene. We're gonna go with Hermes though.
Hippos. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Hello, Hermes. All right, let's give you a gift.
I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
It's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just the thing for you.
Excellent.
Seemed like a quick exchange of gifts. In the name of Hades.
All right, let's see here. My attacks are faster. Gain a dodge chance. Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Off I go.
All right, health. Yeah, health.
No, you don't. Vaporized.
Oh, that was a tough fight. That was a tough fight. All right, my knuckle bones just ranked up. That's good. I can move on to a different item now. All right. Poseidon, health, or I mean, health is always the smart choice, but Poseidon also gets me some items that some extra stuff that I need. So we're gonna go with Poseidon this time. Sweet. All right, Poseidon. Maybe claim rewards other than boons. Rare resource may copy. Okay, we're gonna go with Wave Strike. Wave Strike's a good ability.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads.
All right. I've got enough money. Let's go see Charon.
This one, please.
For blessing strikes me as a bit cruss. The favor of the gods only for the deepest pockets. Oh, you don't even have pockets.
Okay. Gain bonus health based on my magic. That's cool. At the start of each encounter, gain a shield. Ooh. Whenever I take damage, shrug some of it off and restore. So that's -1 damage. God, man, Hephaestus has such good boosts. None of these are bad. But that shield, man.
Fine work as always.
Okay, let's see here. We're going to go with Rapture Ring.
I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare-bringing princess ever forward, towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've got a siren battle coming up. So here we go. Level 2 boss fight. Let's see how we do. I don't expect I'm going to beat this boss fight this time around.
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next soul?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Don't ever say such things about our fans. Okay, gals, let's say we give her the old song and dance.
one down. All right, 2 down. I'm so dead. I mean, she's not even at half. All right, here we go. Phase 2. Oh, damn. And I am done. I could not get out of the way in time. That's okay. I expected that. But we made it to the boss this time. That's what's important.
Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Awesome. We got Moros. Hi, Froggy.
Horned fellow passing through. Dora must be hiding for a bit.
A brief word? Princess, we've not met formally. I'm called Moros, Doom, or the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this. Lord Moros, as our honored guest.
Since Moros is rarely here, I want to make sure that I get this gift to him as soon as possible.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
How thoughtful. I accept.
Excellent, excellent. All right, prophecy. Complete that.
Now what?
Excellent. We got 10 more silver. Good.
Allies on Olympus.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall confide in the amphibious ally by her tent. No fewer than 6 different nights.
Whatever ails you, your amphibious companion shall listen.
Oh, that's my little froggy. Oh, I'm so glad I kept talking to him. I'm going to keep doing that. Note to self. Shall clear 3 forget-me-nots, and I have. All right. Cast 10 incantations. I'm almost there. I just need 2 more. Shall reveal a portion of the Book of Shadows entrusted to her. All right, I've revealed a bunch of that, but not enough. Just need the Rod of Fishing to complete that. And I'm slowly working my way through the Sister Blades.
Moonlight guide you.
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. river aflame, everything ablaze.
Still, your heart, Malinois, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. You may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
I love how in the first game we were trying to break out of hell, and now in this one we're trying to break into hell.
Yes, headmistress.
Okay, so let's see here. We're going to get both of these. Lively Woodspring. And then we're going to get the Gathering of Ancient Bones.
Come, darkness, mark the arms of night within my care. So mote it be.
All right. And this prophecy is now fulfilled. 25 more of that psyche stuff. Good, good, good. Do you have anything interesting? I don't have much in the way of resources. Okay. Well, he's got a nectar, but it's not like I can afford it at the moment. So we need more bones. More bones. Here, have some nectar.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Yeah, that's true. I do want your keepsake. Thank you.
Back on your feet again there, princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about, and it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
You got told.
You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course.
All right. Plant a nightshade. And let's plant a cattail seed.
May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. Wait, welcome to the what?
Ooh.
Rest easy, son of Nyx. Think I can raise my grasp.
All right, let's see here. Raising the grasp.
Just as I thought.
I can do it some more, too. Let's do it. Up to 20. Okay. I wonder what Awakening does. Cards that use 0 and auto-activate, but only if their conditions are met. Activate cards that use 1 through 5. Maybe I don't have this activated yet?
The Huntress.
All right. I'm going to save some powers for now. Because if I need to... Wait a minute. Didn't I upgrade? Oh, I upgraded to 18. Okay. I'm going to try to get Eternity, since that's a 3 ability. And I'm going to try to get Origination. That's a 5 ability. And then maybe that'll awaken this. I don't know. Maybe it's already awakened and I'm just being dumb. We'll see. All right. Evil Eye. Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently, Scylla. Grave Pen. When you first fall to 0 in encounter, become doomed. Clear it in time for 30 health. Metallic Droplet. You move my move, strike, and channel 20% faster for the next 200 seconds. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab Luckier Tooth for now. Since that gets me basically an additional Death Defiance, and that's really useful.
Thirst aura by the Silver Pool.
You bear my trusty tooth.
You made it from Oceanus. Good. What secrets lie within?
All right, so I still don't have bronze. Not quite sure where to get bronze. But... oh, I am 1 silver shy of unlocking both weapons.
Now. Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Would that I could see behind me now.
All right. Right now I'm going to stick to the swords, or at least the daggers, and I will mess with these later. Oh, those give me, I see. These are unlocked right now to give me the special cool power. An extra 3 bones per location. I may want to go ahead and switch over then. Okay, so let's test.
There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The Grave Thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now, not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself? Just use a weapon with the thirst.
Whenever possible.
All right, so the main attack is a ranged attack. All right, and that is a... okay. That's kind of cool. I can just hold it down.
Forgive me, sir.
And then, let's see here.
You see?
All right. Well, let's give this weapon a try. Yeah, the card system has some cool upgrades to it. And I do know that at some point, I do remember that at some point you can, like, I don't know if I can unlock more cards. I don't know if this is it or if I can eventually get another set of cards. But I do know that eventually you reach a point where you can start upgrading your existing cards. Obviously, I haven't done that yet. That thing's also offline, which will eventually turn on. I don't remember what it does. And eventually I can go up and help Olympus, too. Okay. Let's head down. Aphrodite. All right.
Between us, I've been around quite a bit longer than appearances suggest. The so-called golden age that Kronos would restore? It was the dullest time, like you would not believe.
Attacks deal more damage. Automatically inflict weak on nearby foes. I think I'm going to go with automatically inflicting weak. Alright, this is a ranged weapon. I need to use it as such. There we go.
Looks like a new path out. Will grow in its stead.
Well, normally I would pick the extra health, but I think I'm going to go with this just because it has the little finger over it. I definitely use more mana doing this, and this was very smart. I'm glad that I went this way so that I could get more of the silver. Now I can unlock that axe.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Remember, little star, the magic that my light awakes in you requires active focus on your part. It has no power without your intent. In moments when you need it, do not hesitate. Now.
All right. Wolf Howl, an extra 200 per damage. Hex make me impervious. That's always useful. Your Hex restores 15 health up to 3 times. Which replenishes whenever you use the fountains. Wow. I see. They recharge after I use certain amounts of mana. All right, let's do it.
Come, Spindles.
Oh, wow, that was easy. I do kind of like these the staves. Or whatever these things are. Wands?
Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Specials deal more damage. My casts inflict daze. Let's do specials doing more damage. Yeah, this is strong.
Nightshade seeds.
All right. Upgraded boss boon or story? Definitely going to do story. Yeah, the magic wands are something else, aren't they, Zero? Thank you so much for that $10, man. I really do appreciate it.
Small and black. A customer. Oh, what's that? Seeds.
Hey, Arachne.
Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
All right, let's see here. Faster channeling, which is definitely a plus for my current build. Restoring mana is also a good thing, and the gold is completely useless. I'm going to go with the faster channel, considering how much I'm using it right now.
Stunning. Fits perfectly.
I don't have enough money to visit Charon, so I think I'm going to go ahead and do the boss fight for Demeter.
Grown back, have you?
I love how I Naruto run. Sweet. That's actually pretty easy. I was worried it would be a little bit more challenging since I'm not like doing so many fast attacks to block her and stun lock her.
Long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads. Why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
Yes, we know. You are an entitled grandma. Arctic Ring, I'm probably going to pick that.
Greater might.
Okay, let's see here. My attacks split in two the first time they strike a foes. My channel my mega attacks when 50% master. My attacks fire 20% further and deal plus 30% damage. I think I'm going to go with channeling because I'm using it a lot in this build.
The Umbra Flames.
All right. And let's see here. Where I could use some ash. Oh, this is tough. I actually do need Ash. I don't need Nectar as much right now. I mean, I know I'll regret that eventually, because Nectar... Ah.
See you in the crossroads?
Is it not out on console yet? I thought... I mean, it's possible that it's not. I just, Hold on. I'm gonna Google it. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so Hades 2 is hitting the Switch 2. Okay, it's only on Switch 2 right now. That's the only console that you can get it on. It's scheduled to come out on the PlayStation 5 eventually. Apparently it's in development. But no release date has been announced for the Xbox yet either. However, they're both apparently in development. So yeah, looks like it's only available on Switch 2 for console.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination.
Yeah, sorry, Zero.
The deathless titans.
You're on Xbox, right?
They'll end up back where they belong.
I need the mana. I'm using mana this battle. Oh, you're on PS5? Okay. Well, at least they've said that it'll be sometime in 2026 for PlayStation, so, you know. There is a potential release date available for that. Nothing set in stone. I do need bones. I'm getting a bunch of bones. Let's go with Ash. I'm getting like 3 bones per room. Okay, let's upgrade something. I have no reason to go to Charon at the moment. Alrighty, let's see here. Yeah, we're going to increase my special damage. Alright, let's see how well this build does against the boss.
Not even a scratch.
I know, I'm at full health.
Address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Yeah, I believe that.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
Permeation of witching wards.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to beat her with this build. I mean, this build is strong against... Yeah, this build is strong against general enemies, but it's kind of weak against her. So I have a feeling I'm going to die. Of course, I do have 2 Death Defiances, so I'll probably use them both. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I am cursed. Ooh. Woo! I did it. I actually did not expect to pull that off.
Well fought. But I cannot mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies.
I prevailed. You.
Right on time. You seem to know your way around. I am master of this realm.
Woo!
Would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
I did, Kronos, I did.
The fates cannot help you now. Stop. It is a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, an elusive one. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall see you later.
I love Kronos' design. He's got all those like broken, like he's broken together and like put back together, like from those Japanese what's it called? Like he broke and then they used gold to piece him back together. Can't remember what that's called.
That briny smell.
Ooh. I'm actually a little wounded there. All right, let's see here. Hermes, money. Oh, wait, dig. Hermes, money, or mana. I mean, I could definitely use more mana, but Hermes is also very useful. Whew, okay.
Lord Hermes, go unseen.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and ask for aid. Things are that grim.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Hermes. I'm working on it. All right, travel deal. First purchasing location costs less. Don't need that. Sprint faster, and I get a barrier. That's good. Gain dodge and increase movement speed increases based on the amount of boons that I have. I'm going to go with Nitro Boost. Gain a 15% sprint and a barrier. Barrier is always good. Ooh, and we get a story. As much as I need the health. Because I have only got 50 freaking health. Jesus. Let's go see Narcissus. Oh my god, they've changed the animations. Narcissus is even more Narcissus.
Well, would you look at that?
Oh my god, look at that.
Far and wide, just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
Oh, I love you, Narcissus.
I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
Alright. Okay, receive a gift of plus 30 mana and 20 essence. I think I'm probably going to go with the health because I need the health. Although the flower and the nightshade is always good too. But we're going to go with the health and the bones.
Thanks. Mine.
I love it when I run into Narcissus. He is always so fun.
Serpents.
Ooh. All right, let's see here. I think I'm going to level up my Arctic Ring. And this time I'm going to skip the boss fight and just go visit my old pal Charon.
Let's get you someplace safe.
All right, there we go.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead, wheresoever he may please.
I'm grateful he made the trip.
Now that was important dialogue. I'm glad I got that. Look at that.
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you. Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it?
Ooh. What'd I get? I have no idea what I got. Alright, my attacks do nearby damage, but that's close-up damage. Something to remember. I'm not doing a lot of close-up damage. Do more damage against weak afflicted foes, but I don't think I'm doing anything that gives weak, so I think I'm going to go with Spiritual Affirmation. Alright, Zeus or money? It's a powered-up Zeus, too. Let's do it. Oh god, it's this boss fight. Oh, I might die. Here we go. Stun lock is the best. Let's have a chat, Zeus.
The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Alright, my attack does blitz. Crushing causes foes to be caused by lightning bolts. After you take damage, foes struck by lightning, and again 50% of the time. That's cool. Up to 3 times every time I take damage.
Lightning from on high.
All right. Yeah, Zeus got a bit of a tan, didn't he? All right, more Charon. I'm going to go with some life because I need it. Sweet. Max health is much needed. Time for round 2. All right, I am out of heals, which kind of sucks. But I still have 2 Death Defiances, so there is that. So let's see how we do.
We're on. I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop, because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4. We are
Ooh. Oh my god, I'm just getting bodied. Alright, now that was my own fault. I jumped right into it. Alright. Ah! All right, she's offline. All right, I'm about to die. But that's okay. I got further this time. Yeah. Ah! It's all right. I did better. I did better.
Blast those sirens. Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Phrenos?
That'd be nice.
Hey. Not gonna lie, Mel. Sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
No, actually, Dora, and most shades can't talk.
Or you could teach them.
Nah.
Let's brood. It's time to brood.
These nights you want to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house.
I'm brooding. Brooding so much, brooding.
See you all. Where's Lord Moros?
Anything new in here? Nope. All right, no one over here. Oh. Oh, Charon having a chat. Ah, yes. Such the eloquent speaker.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord.
All right, what do we got?
Way to the surface. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if...
What is this? 12 recipe. Okay, hold on. Bit of time. Counts down as you pass through locations. Manifest. Used with incantations involving soul and defiance. Okay, so I need to get 3 fabrics to be able to do that. Ah, to break the witch wards, I need to get some shadow. Okay. All right, let's unlock the Stygian Wells. Those will be helpful.
What's possible?
All right, I need to get my hands on some lime. And really, I just need to get some fabric. Hey, you sell fabric.
By the broker.
Oh, I have enough for 3.
Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
All right. I see. So with one of Charon's little things, I can get 20 ashes delivered in 20 turns. 80 Psyche delivered in 30 turns. All right. I'm going to hold on to my little Charon money token things.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. It's cooking.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts a judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Whatever.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
Because you're weak.
So there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been
Oh, what's that, Odysseus?
some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
All grown up.
Some nightshade.
Sprang up so fast.
Pet the puppy.
Like you're being fed your share. Know the past, know the future.
All right, I am pretty low right now on ash, which is fine. I just spent a lot.
A death-like pallor emanates now from the arms of night, or one of them at least. Their fate-wrought thirst to separate immortal souls laid bare.
The gathering of ancient bones.
May my tooth bring you fortune and fame.
Much deeper than it looks.
Cool. Let's grab this moonstone axe now.
Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Wear it
All right.
with honor.
All right. But this gets us the extra bones, so we're going to switch back to the swords. And nothing new here. Nope. Nothing new here. I do need to get some nectar for the next time I run into Narcissus.
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
Excuse me? That's exactly what I'm doing.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
That's right.
Greetings, and heed well the commander.
All right, let's go look at our prophecies real quick.
Let me see.
All right, let's see here. The daughter of the god of the dead shall use the silver pool to unlock each of the nocturnal arms. Apparently there's 2 more. Okay. Weight in gold. The daughter of the god of the dead shall redeem 5 of Charon's gold rewards. Okay.
Here we go. Moonlight gold.
Ugh. Poseidon? Fine.
You needn't be a witch to see your family's in dire straits right now. You needn't be a witch at all if you ask me. I'd choose another way of life if I were you.
All right, let's use Wave Strike. I do like these daggers. They're fast and they're strong.
Lord Hermes.
Hermes!
You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Hey there, Galaxy. Good to see you, man. All right, let's see here. I think I might... Let's see, my verse lay foe, deal more damage. I think I'm going to go with Mean Streak. I'm doing pretty good, man. I can't complain. Let's upgrade.
Some sort of gateway on the ground.
Ooh, chaos. Chaos, chaos. We're opening a gate to chaos.
I think
not. All right. First, let's collect the silver. And then let's grab the upgrade. Don't have much of a choice. All right. Nectar, bones, or chaos? Yeah. We're doing chaos.
Before letting me in. Fine. It's only blood. Where in the... Who in the...
Chaos.
In such a place. Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Oh, I'm really excited for the Grounded 2 update, Galaxy. I really am. I'm looking forward to playing it.
This cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit your response.
Look at Chaos! That is like the head of the Chaos we dealt with in Game 1. And Chaos looks so much cooler. Look at that brooch on his chest is moving. And then there's like an eye or face on his arm that's blinking. And then the embryo coming out of it. Oh my god, Chaos is so cool. I mean, Chaos was interesting looking in the first game, but holy crap. Chaos looks so freaking cool.
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go, and later I shall open the abyss for you again.
All right, let's see here. What do we got? Added celerity. For the next 5 encounters, each time you cast, you take 3 damage. Afterwards, your move and sprints 20% faster. Expiring talent. If you have not cleared 2 encounters in 120 seconds, you take 500 damage. Wow. Afterwards, so I got to speed run the next 2 rooms. And then I get a 30% reduction cost. That's cool. All right, for the next 5 locations, the location reward is hidden. After that, I have a 66% chance to find 100% resources with my gathering tools. I'm leaning toward the other 2, the lower 2. I'm not taking that first one. That one's stupid. I have to be real quick, though, to speed run through 2 rooms in 2 minutes. Or I can just have pretty much for most of the level, the location would be hidden. Yeah, let's do that.
We'll just have to live with the side effect for now.
Especially since this counts. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ah, boss fight. Ooh, Apollo. I'll take an Apollo.
Poseidon's affable veneer is a ferocity I've learned to carefully avoid. If he's backed you with his ocean strength, you're better off. Go make the most of it.
All right. Specials deal more damage. Double strike. Yes, absolutely double strike. Yes, please. Ashes. Ashes are good. Low on health, though. Not liking that. Oh. Oh, but I gained a good room here. Ah, Charon. Nah, not as good as I would hope. But at least it's not a room where I'm getting, you know, hurt. When you're low on health, a free room like this is definitely not a bad thing.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
The boatman Charon, one-time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
What would we do without him? Whalers again.
Fucking whalers! God, these things hurt. Yay, some more mana. I won't say no to that, but God, the health. All right. Gonna take a left this time. See what we get. The hunt is on. Ooh, Artemis. I got a heal. I'll take that. Those extra heals were nice. Thank you, Artemis. I definitely needed that.
Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything.
All right, let's see here. It's a shame I would have loved to have gotten that the arrows. The extra arrows are great.
You have it. Stay safe, sister.
Farewell.
All right, let's see here. Bones or Ash? Bones or Ash? Let's go with Ash. Ah, my tooth just ranked up. That's good. All right. I do not have enough money to visit Charon, so let's go in the air. Let's get the upgrade.
Felt that for sure.
All right, let's see if we can handle the boss fight. I'm not sure, but we'll find out.
Ready.
Ready.
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. It is exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now.
What, your washboard abs? Your washboard abs are very scary, Hecate. Oh, ow, ow. Poor timing. I dodged that. All right, we're doing all right. I wouldn't have used that Death Defiance if I'd just been a little bit smarter. Like, I shouldn't have picked up that flower when I did, and that last dash where I got hit for the Death Defiance, I kind of call foul on that because I should have dodged that, but that's okay.
Pathways down.
No Kronos this time.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melenoi.
You'll help me find him. Onward.
So I think this will be the end of the run. Whenever I die, I'll be done for the day. So we will see how far I get.
Ash for my arcana.
I do appreciate that basically that spell of mine that is like the primary counter to those flying little bug things. Ooh, oh, I've got something I need down here. But then I've also got this. Narcissus is always a good one. Oh, but it's also health, too. I hate turning down a trip to see Narcissus. I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed that it was the flower. I kind of was hoping that it would be some limestone. Limestone would have been better. I mean, I'll take the flower, but limestone would have been better. And I'm absolutely going for this one. Hestia? Hell yeah. Oh, God. See? Limestone. There we go. He is done. Sweet. Got some limestone, and I got a Hestia buff.
Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
My specials inflict Scorch. My cast inflicts Scorch. My cast will inflict Scorch. Abso-frickin-lutely. Oh, we got double. Dang it, they give me so many good choices. It's like either Nectar, which is great, or double Ash, which is also great. Or double Ash. Oh, ow. All right, most of the damage I just took is my own fault for being a dumbass.
Tucked away.
Anything of interest down here? Nope. All right, let's see here. Let's see. I think I'm going to go with Zeus. Oh, actually, you know what? Poseidon actually isn't that bad. Like, Poseidon kind of sucked in Hades 1, but they've given him a bit of a glow up in Hades 2. All right, my specials now do... Yeah, we're going to do that. Double bone or double ash? I think I'm going to go double bone this time.
That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
Ah! I hate breaking my last chances on just normal mobs. If I'm gonna break a last chance, it should be on a boss. But at least I have the health now to go down into Charon's area. Alright, let's see here. Sure, the next boon is rare. After the duration, restore 50% of your health. That's kind of cool. Your next Well of Charon item with the duration will instead expire after 2 guardians. Some good choices in here. But then we've also got a Charon visit right here that we can do for even more. I don't think I'm going to go visit... I'm too close to the boss to visit Charon, or to visit Chaos right now.
Vitality. In the name of Hades. The tides come in.
Nice.
Death to Kronos.
Alright, here we go. Boss fight. Let's do it.
She came. Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors who are just that good. Do you sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you.
All right, featured artist is the drummer. All right, she's down. Ooh, wow, that hurt. All right, where'd the guitarist go? All right, she's over there. All right, she's done. Oh, crap. Why am I so zoomed in? I was like, oh no, I didn't lose. Oh, I didn't lose. Thank God for Scorch. A very narrow victory. We did it. And ooh, let's go.
Leaving the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
We're almost to the fields.
All right, anything interesting before I leave? Nope. Down we go. All right, we did it.
Tunnel to my right.
And down we go. Level 3.
Don't lose your way here, Mel.
The Fields of Morning. Oh, wow, look at that statue. Eye turns, that's cool. This place is neat.
Can't get through. That's more than usual.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down.
Just checking to see if there's anything else here before I head that way. Doesn't look like I'm being given many choices. All right, life, gold, and Selune, however her name's pronounced.
It's all so vast. What is that? It's stuck. Uh-oh. Smackers.
Ow! Oh, frickin' hell!
Not good enough. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Whew.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up.
Aw, why? Hex makes everyone move 50% slower? Hell yeah.
take it.
All right, let's get the extra health first. Ooh, a lot of dodging and weaving, but I got some extra health. That'll make things a little easier. This is the last one. Oh, that was just some... that wasn't actually anything. It's just a place of boons. Lots of easy power-ups, things like that.
A path of golden petals shall guide you.
All right. Last one. That was much easier than the last one.
I think I can finally go.
All right, we got Hephaestus, or we've got a triple. Wow. I'm going to go for the single Hephaestus. It's a boss fight, though. Ooh, this is probably going to get me killed. Do it. Yep, and there I go. Alright, so that boss has a cone-shaped attack. And I just kept walking right into it.
I don't like phantom layers. Phantoms must be thrilled to find fresh blood, I suppose.
Princess?
Welcome back.
If I may, Princess.
Welcome back, Zero.
List of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide. and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
Ooh, green peppers for the steak. Steak is good. Green peppers are good. I love all kinds of peppers.
One more of Nyx's kin's here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited, of course.
Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
So how do you like your steak cooked, Zero? I'm a mid-rare fan myself. I can go up to medium. Hey, Kami. Good to see ya. How you doing today?
Fresh from the pot.
Awesome.
How to find my way in the morning fields.
All right, let's see what we got. I can unlock the doors up. And I can access the Brain Life Spring. Oh, I've got all sorts of stuff I can do. We're going to do a bunch of stuff.
One to keep track of.
All right, we're going to start by opening the doors.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
All right.
What can we do?
1 a.m. for you? Yeah, I can see why you'd be a little tired, Kami. Should get some rest, man. How you liking Borderlands 4? I played Borderlands. Was it 2 or 3? Played one of the Borderlands on like Game Pass a while back. I want to say like 4 or 5 years ago, and I enjoyed it. I had a good time. But I've got a friend who, she is a Borderlands fanatic. Like absolutely obsessed with the first 2 Borderlands. I think she even has like a Borderlands tattoo. And she does some like Borderlands cosplay, stuff like that. She did not like the 3rd one that much, and she hates the 4th one. So I'm curious. I've obviously haven't played far enough. I don't care one way or the other. I think Borderlands is a very fun game. But I'm not like steeped in the lore, you know?
This should help. By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
All right. I think that's everything I can do for now. I don't have any myrtle. I don't have any garlic. I need some more nectar. Restore the Crossroads Taverna, where shades... I get some ambrosia if I do that. Oh, that's cool. Let's get some nectar. I feel like that's all Borderlands really is just humor and gameplay. Fun gameplay. So,
I'll take the special.
Oh, Mother. Never thought I'd see Moros here of all places. But then again, it only makes sense Doom would come to the Crossroads sooner or later.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing. All Nyx's kin are welcome here. Headmistress gave her word.
Whatever. Guess I better go say hello.
How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Skilla's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful. How have my favorite creatures been surviving recently?
Plenty of room to grow.
May moonlight guide us. Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now.
Yeah, legendaries can be a bit grindy. All right, let's see here. I don't have a lot of ash at the moment, but my channel, everything moves slower. Let's grab that. Oh, yep, see? We unlocked a whole nother row of crap. Ooh, that's a good one. The moon. Your hex also charges up automatically as though you used 1 mana every second. Well, that's a cool power. I don't think this one's active because I don't have cards numbered 1 through 5 yet. I need a 5 card. All right, so here's the question. I can afford a 5 card right here, and this will awaken the centaur and get it working. Or I can get the moon, and its awakening is to activate any surrounding card, and well, I have this one active. So, oh, but you know what? You know what? I can't actually activate 5 right now because I only have 2 available slots here. So I need some more Psyche. I need a lot more Psyche. Or I need to, like, disable a couple of things around here. So let's go ahead and do this one for right now. And that one is active. And then we've got Night. 9% chance to deal critical damage with each move in a combo. Yeah, this is, I mean, like anyone who's watched my videos before knows, I'm not a fan of roguelikes. But I loved the first Hades. It's probably the only roguelike I ever truly enjoyed. And so far, I have no complaints about this one either. It's challenging without being, like, impossible. And then the story is so much fun. I love how the story constantly shifts. It's one of my favorite things about this game and about the first Hades is that even after you beat it, there's still more to it. All right, so we're going to equip these because they give me the extra bones.
Another artifact of night within the pool.
Now we can potentially get all right, we can get the Argent Skull, but I got to find bronze. So we got to figure out where bronze is. And for that, I also need the, I can get the Rod of Fishing with the bronze too, so.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way. I trust that the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable.
It has, Skelly.
Back, perhaps it wasn't quite valuable enough.
I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Lucky Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Oh no! It is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
Yeah, my brother has the first one.
That's very vivid.
Above, a full moon flares, bestowing all her grace and power from beyond an earthly canopy of trees and soaring precipices which provide a pristine vantage point.
The crossroads between realms.
All right. I'm going to do one more level. We're going to go up this time.
To the surface. Some moss.
Young lady, how shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
All right, what are we going to start with? Our specials have blitz. My attacks have blitz. An encounter, the Aether Front appears in the area and restores all mana when used. What the hell is that? Aether Font. Restores mana. Okay, so I get a free mana restoration ability every room. Hades himself can be a bitch. It took me a while to actually beat him. But that's, again, one of the things I liked about the game is even after you beat him, there is still so much more to the story. Like, beating him the first time is just the start of things. Like, you don't have the... I don't think I've even grabbed the full story of Hades 1 yet. And I have done a lot in that game. I use my specials a lot with this build.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return whence she came.
What? Through all that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get very far. Let's get this bronze. Lord knows I need it. And who knows how long I'm... Yeah, I'm not going to be on the surface much longer. Nope. Have a good night, Kami. Thanks for stopping by, man. I did not get far at all.
You travel to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
Ooh. This is an ability that my brother Zagreus certainly would have loved to have.
I couldn't breathe. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air. You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember.
This is the life right here.
My greetings.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Gotta read the fine print.
Yes, that covers it.
Moonlight guides you.
Anything new here that I should worry about? Nope.
Prepared for more? You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
I did make it back.
Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to. Can I suppress
All right.
my illness on the surface?
Got some new things. We've got Unravel a Fateful Bond. I'm going to need to find Thalamus, which I have no idea where that's found. But I know where Moss and Nightshade are.
I'll keep this in mind.
Let's see here. Propensity toward gold. Reveal golden urns in various locations. Which yield up to... Ah, that makes breaking stuff much more useful. Haven't found any myrtle yet.
Nemesis must have a head start.
Let's see. The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan.
Pet the puppy.
Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two.
We always pet the puppy. All right.
The silver pool.
Okay, let's see here. Let's grab the rod of fishing.
What shall the rivers yield to us?
And let's get the... I just got an achievement, so mote it be. Huh.
Sure.
We're going to unlock the Argent Skull.
I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
That creepy artifact is yours, kiddo. Get over here and
And...
right now. You're brave to venture through that previously warded gateway, but come on! You underworld types aren't cut out for surface life. Unless perchance there is an incantation that could help.
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but...
Yeah, that's basically how I'm going to have to do it. All right, so we got 5 out of the 6 weapons so far.
The Arcana.
And we completed Tools of the Unseen. All right, let's see here. Let's do the Unseen. This restores 6 mana every second. And depending on what I'm using, that can be an extremely useful ability. All right, so now, let's see here. I need to lower 3 abilities down. Let's get rid of this one. And let's get rid of this one for right now. We're going to activate that one, and there we go. Now I have Centaur. And I basically just need to spend some more time getting Psyche so that I can make it so that I don't have to choose and I can reactivate these abilities. I also, of course, have to unlock all of this crap, figure all that out. So we'll get there. We're going to keep unlocking stuff. We still got a long way to go. We're just starting this game. There's so much going on.
The princess of the underworld now holds the key to the once warded gateway leading all the way up to the surface of this world. But how is she to fare in that forbidden realm?
We'll find out.
I'll do some quick plugging right here, because why the hell not? If you have not been to my Bakehouse channel yet, I highly recommend checking it out. There are links to a whole to it from a whole bunch of my other videos. Otherwise, just check out Dakin's Bakehouse. I do have more videos coming for that. I know I haven't been updating that regularly, but I do plan to spend a lot more time focusing on that channel while I can. I also do want to mention that don't expect as much in video content from my channel, from the main channel for a while right now, as I am trying to focus a little bit more on the Bakehouse while I wait for Core Keepers 1.2 patch to come out. There's like 1 or 2 more videos I still want to do for the main channel that are Core Keeper related, that kind of like fill out some things. But at that point, I'm going to kind of focus a little bit more on the Bakehouse channel for a little while, try to get that off its feet. So if you enjoy cooking and if you enjoy things that are related to video games and food, highly recommend you check that channel out. I have a video for some Petafives, which are from Palia, that are coming out very soon. I recorded that already. I just need to put the script together and edit. And then I'm planning to make October kind of like a spooky month. So we're going to be focusing on like stuff from Castlevania and stuff from foods from Castlevania and foods from Fallout, since Fallout kind of happens in October. And yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I'm currently at almost 6 hours today, which is a long stream for me. I'm definitely getting tired. Got to take care of some other things. But I hope you guys had some fun. I'm going to be playing more of Hades 2. Maybe I'll stream it on Tuesday. We'll see. At the very least, you'll see me next Thursday. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay crazy, everybody.